was trying to concentrate. Be very, very quiet. Nice and easy.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. Light on my feet. Can't afford to stay idle. Yes. Lest my old bones creak. I can be selfless sometimes. Let's not get caught off guard.
What is it?
Swiftly, if you please. These knees do not bend easily. Out of sight, out of mind.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Off I go. Time for bitter business the light would fear to shine on.
Quietly now. They won't see me come.
Turn your gaze, lest I turn it for you. Have to keep going. I can't afford to fail. No time to dally. Waiting with bated breath.
I'm just waiting.
Another step on the path. What to do? Don't waste a step.
What's next, I wonder?
Ask them, but quietly.
Quiet.
Secrecy above all. Need to press onward.
Should have worn better boots. Ever ready.
I need to concentrate.
waste any more time.
Work to be done.
Bit of caution never hurt.
Something smells tasty.
Can't afford any mistakes. Need to keep focused. Steps light as falling leaves.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Better make my next move.
Oh my, you found me.
What now?
Best not to draw attention. Quietly as I can.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
Keep your blade close. Quietly.
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as...
War is an old woman's game.
the ready.
Can't concentrate. Got to press on.
Delicious.
Onward. I go hunting.
I've missed this.
Well, so much for peace.
Can't afford to let up.
Come on, can't stay idle. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
that?
You still have time to surrender.
Where do I go from here?
Ready.
Orders. By your command.
Got to focus.
Still on my feet. Nothing important is ever easy.
Raquel is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
better than nothing.
We will not cause you any trouble, friend! We will project a different form that will cloak us from all but your closest acquaintances. You and your friends shall see us as we truly are. All others shall see a kitty, a small predator, indigenous to this world. They kitties can walk anywhere, and they are most cunning.
Someone there?
Never a dull moment.
Yes?
Best get going. No one stopped me yet.
Whatever it takes. No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
Yes? Yes?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Do what must be done. Work to be done.
No time to rest. Breathe deep and move.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full. Recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
Something over there.
The chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
That's curious.
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Careful, I bite. That might be worth a look.
With haste.
That might be worth a look.
Seems simple enough.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. There she is, in all her glory. Jubelin Stelmane, my old partner. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me. It's yours, if you want it.
What now? Let's hope for gold. Go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Well, hello.
Squall! It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run as fast as your legs can carry you. Shapeshifter, or in the red. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful.
I have such a headache.
Watch your back.
What's next?
The work is never done.
Can't give up now.
Squall! It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run as fast as your legs can carry you. Orin happened. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful. You face her already.
Look at it. Father's favorite, all lost and wandering. Have you forgotten the way home? Should I set your lapdog to screaming? That could help you find the way. Better to be dull and brittle. A mind-mangled beast. No talent, no beauty in your atrocities. A blunt blade like you is not fit to carve Baal's glory. Thick-headed and foolish to let the Baneites' heirs corrupt you. Gortash betrays us, bloodkin. He sets a leash to our slaughter, uses us to drive the herd towards his Tin Men's oppression. You must kill the tyrant, smear him across his rock-rotten halls, and pluck the netherstone from his carcass. Then we duel, sweet slaughterkin. The winner claims the stones, Baal's true chosen. The loser rots on his altar. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
So, this was Orin's intention. A combat against a fellow scion of Baal, witnessed by the Lord of Murder himself. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
That festering inadequate bound my blades when we first conspired. His crimson is not mine to spill. It must be you. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Come to my temple before you turn Gortash to carrion, and I will ready your friend's corpse to greet you. Baal is waiting, slaughterkin. Do not disappoint him.
They should all be running. Always at your side.
Yes?
All's well, I hope. Aside, if you're fine.
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three dead assailed his fort, transformed he fell there throughout. Succumbed as threat from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over.
Is something burdening you?
New cards are drawn, new hands are played.
It is done.
Flowers blaze above.
No, you can't be here. It's not safe. She has my scent. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight.
Should mind my step.
Squall! It's too late for me, but not for you. Run, as fast as your legs can carry you. The shapeshifter, Orin the Red. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's England. She slit my belly and filled her cup with... She told me when her cup... I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful. You'd underestimate Orin the Red. The last mistake you'll ever make.
Look at it. Father's favorite, all lost and wandering. Have you forgotten the way home? Should I set your lapdog to screaming? That could help you find the way. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will save her for you. We can peel her corpse together once the Banite is dead. Gortash betrays us, bloodkin. He sets a leash to our slaughter, uses us to drive the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill the tyrant, smear him across his rock-rotten halls, and pluck the netherstone from his carcass. Then we duel, sweet slaughterkin. The winner claims the stones, Baal's true chosen. The loser rots on his altar. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
So, this was Orin's intention. A combat against a fellow scion of Baal, witnessed by the Lord of Murder himself. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
His blood cannot be denied, slaughterkin. Neither can I. But first, you must make gutspill of the tyrant. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Come to my temple before you turn Gortash to carrion, and I will ready your friend's corpse to greet you. Baal is waiting, slaughterkin. Do not disappoint him.
The great Orin the Red tugs your sleeve, sulking for attention. She might come to regret it yet. Lizelle will not break easily. But Orin will only enjoy her work the more for that if we give her the time.
We can't just let Orin take one of our own, even if it's Lizelle. We have to rescue her, or kill Gortash in order to win her freedom.
You almost pity Orin, taking Lizelle like that. Give her half a chance, and she'll rip out the shapeshifter's spine.
Damn it all! We've got to get Lizelle back. If that means killing Gortash, nothing would give me greater pleasure.
Will Orin truly free Lizelle if we slay Gortash? I'm not so sure. A rescue may be in order.
What's up for discussion? Come for a chat?
Bloody shape-shifting freak! No one takes my Githyanki and gets away with it!
Lizelle was a formidable addition to our party. Our odds without her are diminished. We should consider Orin's terms carefully, however distasteful we may find them.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Come to bask in the...
Keep a blade close.
Still alive, so that's progress. need to find a way forward. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I don't like giving you opinion, yes?
Very well.
Yeah, the servant ape. You were only doing your job, but still, thanks for killing those rats. Now I can repose decorously in peace.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. Don't customers know there's a war on?
Roger Gherkins. Real.
Welcome back. What can I do you for? It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. Have a look. Fill you a bit.
At your command.
This was breathed while trying.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. Fill your boots, mate.
Let's move. What path lies before me? What's inside?
Thanks again.
Welcome back. What can I do you... Going to make this place famous, I reckon. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room. At least, I hope.
Stelmling's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. A hobbyist detective? I can't fault the drive. I read the Baldur's Mouth crime reports like a starving wereball before I worked for the Fist. But you should leave it to the professionals. It's not healthy for civilians to see scenes of such a sensitive nature. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelming's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Very nice. Correct on most counts. You might prove useful. Here's all I found. The Duke was paralyzed by poison. Absolutist symbols scrawled on the floor in blood. Hand removed, pre-mortem. The symbol's the bit that bothers most. You use poison when you want to get away with murder. So why leave a symbol at the scene of the crime? Doesn't make any sense. And the removal of the hand. I've a theory, but... Oh, well, you're a civilian. That one will be for me to follow up.
She's not just reticent to share her theory, she's hiding a physical object. A document of some sort.
Oh, you saw. I suppose there's no harm in sharing it with you. It's just a theory, after all. I've been working on an assignment. A side project of sorts. I think the removal of the hand is the key, but I just can't figure out how. Corpses without hands are showing up all over the city, together with dioramas of death and murder. It has to be connected. The brutality of it. The unnecessary brutality. My theory is that it's got something to do with the Lord of Murder himself, Baal. The higher-ups don't want to hear that. Of course. The last thing they need is public hysteria about a cult that was supposed to have died out over a century ago. I'd follow up myself. But while this uniform gets me into certain places, it keeps me out of others. Especially places that don't want to be found. Perfect. Unofficially, mind. As far as the higher-ups are concerned, you're still just a civilian. If you end up breaking any laws, well, I won't be able to help you. Report back to me if you find anything. And thank you. If I'm right, you'll be doing a great service to the city. None of this makes sense. take the hand is strange.
These things have stayed interesting.
To take nothing else is even stranger.
Blooded ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
Seems they were after the hand. Virtue's troubling. Say the least. That's not how those absolutely separate.
At the ready.
That might be worth a look.
Why she was fooling around with a wizard. She said, Mage Hand is a cantrip. He can keep
Something missing.
all night long. What's that?
Can't grasp
Keep
it.
it up.
Shite.
That's what she said.
Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
Nothing else is even stranger.
Here we go. Lots of blood. Some pink stains, too.
Lots of blood, yes. But doesn't look like she fought her killer. Strange.
They're watching to see if you're stealing. Yeah?
Something good here, I hope.
Oh, sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When Theoden assailed his port, transformed he fell there through love. Succumbed as thread from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers blaze above. An evil wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's view.
get along quite well, I think.
Need something? It sounds...
How can I help? With... Ah, excellent choice.
On my way. Maybe it'll bring us closer.
How can I help? I'll be here.
Oakfather preserve you. Then you'll...
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three Dothed assailed his port, transformed he fell their throne. Succumbed as threat from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers to lace about. A knave, a wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's
All right, what now? Can't slow down.
But please.
Something's on my mind.
Thy will dost thou require a...
fortunes through.
I figured it out. Exactly what I want to do with you. Even crazier than that, if you can believe it. I want to go on a date. A first date. No weapons, no monsters, no mysterious voices. Just you and me and dinner. Please say yes. There's a little spot I know in town. Out of the way, but the view of the city is incredible. Say you'll go. My treat. Yes! Oh, amazing. Put on your least bloody tunic and meet me back here. Oh, I'm so excited! Give me a beat to run ahead. I want to make sure everything's absolutely perfect. See you there. Hi. Hi. You made it. You look nice. Thank you. Baldurian seafood stew. No, thank you. What do you think you'll have? Just what I had in mind.
Huh?
2 of the Rothe ribs, please. And 2 glasses of... And 2 glasses of wine. So, you're an adventurer, right? How's that going? I know, but this is our first date, remember? Tonight, you're a mystery to me. Never thought I'd be the type to fall for a fatale like you. But there's a sweetness to you, just beneath the surface. It's irresistible. Gods, I'm terrible at this. Trying to have a first date, but I feel like I've known you all my life. Ask me a question, maybe. A getting to know you type question. Oh, that's easy. During year 2 of my fabulous adventure in celibacy in Avernus, I once got so... pent up, I burnt down my field tent. Blamed it on an imp and never told a soul the truth. Beat that. We'll have to make some new secrets between us then. Oh, hey! Here comes our food. Hey, Henk? I think we ordered the...
Bleeder.
worst guy I ever met. Anyway, how about a toast? Oh, shit! May we live every day like it's our last. Because you never know when your last will come. Oh, that was great. The food and the company. Whatever do you mean? We're just two normal people living normal lives, very, very normally. I know I can't stay forever. Here. With you. In fact, I feel like I don't have long left at all. We've been through so much, and the worst is yet to come. I have every reason to feel terrified, hopeless, like giving up. But to be here, with you, in the city I love, in this world that I love so much, it's all I could really ask for. You hear me? You're all I could ever ask for. I love you. And I know that whatever else this city will throw at us, we can handle it. Come on. There's something I want to show you upstairs. Hope you like it.
Let's see what this does.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stillmain, the story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. I've learned to adapt my methods to your needs. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you, your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. Consider that you were just a problem to be solved. And not an easy one at that. But I persisted. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company, your mind. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. I'm sorry. You're right. Now's not the time. Forget I said anything. Let's move on to more important things. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You know now of your father's plans to use the Elder Brain to slaughter the world over. One need not read minds to foresee the horrors he will pen with your hand if you do not stand against him. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an illithid can do. Imagine, some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. And believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
Oakfather preserve you.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. Fine. What's on your mind?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
How can I help?
Hey, wanna play pretend? You and me. Let's imagine I get to live 50 more years. We have a whole life ahead of us. What do we do? I haven't spent enough time in the Underdark. It's so beautiful. The colors, the creatures. I'd love for you to show me where you came from. Hear your stories. Meet your people. Damn it. I wish I had a longer road ahead of me. I want to walk it with you. I'm not really tough enough to face any of this, you know? I'm scared shitless. But there's a courage in me I never knew I had. I've always thought I was fearless. Never scared of a fight, of the future. But dying has taught me so much. There's no courage in fearlessness. There's courage in being fucking terrified, but still going forward. Still being grateful. Still trying. We're going to save this city. Together. It's going to be the last thing I do. That's why I know we're going to win. Let's get busy with it. I've got the rest of my life ahead of me, and a lot to do before I go.
Yes?
Let's talk.
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone. I'm talking of the mundanity of a life ignorant to the thrills of the nine hells. Yes, you're curious. Your eyes are lit like raging stars. You want what only I can give you. The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known. The little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. The same thrills I offer you. Some experiences are better when shared. Then we'll keep it our little secret. Hand to beating heart. Dear me, I've overestimated you. Trust me, I shan't be making that mistake again. Ta-ta. Come for a chat?
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
I had hoped there might be a greater sense of balance within the city. That its walls might enable sheltering within it to foster community, peace. Yet it is not so. Unnatural steel beings patrol the streets. The printed word sows discontent, and those in need are treated with disdain. You saw how they wished to burn the clothes of a child, as if being crammed in this very city is not the cause of lice and disease. Sometimes it is difficult to see exactly what we are fighting to save here. Sometimes the Shadow Druid's desire to separate nature from all this seems pragmatic, not fanatical. Survive, perhaps. I am less sure about thriving. To be part of the world, you must be connected to it. True balance cannot be achieved unless all is accounted for. I was harsh on myself before. On my leadership of the Grove, the decisions I made. Perhaps too harsh, considering this place.
We're playing with chaps. That's what I get fresh This was brewed with my barley.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat, if you can find one. It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look. Fill your boots.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Light on my feet.
Have you any idea how hard it is to make an automaton have manners?
As long as...
I need a moment for the two of us.
All's well, I hope. If you're sure.
How can I help? Lovely day, this. For now.
I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help in addition. Okay, I'll check. Leave him some time.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Sometimes I wonder why we're even friends.
These boots have seen everything.
I'll never understand people who don't want to be famous. The more the people like you, the more you can get away with.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Wartash's campaign. For several reasons.
I need a quick word.
Why, yes. I'd love to do an interview. Oh, sorry. Thought you were one of the mouse journalists.
For a moment, I thought you actually valued me as a person.
The paper says we're safe here, but we're not. We may as well be outside the walls with the Absolute.
No point reading the Gazette. You might as well be reading the walls of a tavern privy.
How can I help?
Kinda terrifying that the likes of Lord Gortash can just decide what's true or not.
Despicable.
Baldur's Gate's never going to be safe with the Absolute out there. Why would the Gazette lie to an entire city? If this lot have got a problem with the Gazette, they should take it up with the editor.
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
Yes?
glad you asked, Edward. Why? I'm glad you asked. It would certainly help with the dishes. Okay, after the joke.
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city? Nigh on impossible.
The guard is busy with their patrol and... The guard is busy... Maintain your distance. Area under active investigation by order of the Flaming Fist. The humble home of Frank Peartree.
We're not lost. Just taking in the view before continuing on our way.
The lower city's a bloody warren. I'm surprised anyone can find their way around.
Why don't we just retrace our steps? Right.
My job, right?
And they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's
It's gonna need a family, no matter what.
You want to adopt it?
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up.
This city fails those who need its aid the most. No child should be abandoned like this.
I shouldn't have run away. I'm sorry. I want to go home.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
Little un found his folks gutted. Didn't see it happen, or thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
On a critical pipe. Brakes won't blow us up.
God is busy.
We serve Lord Gortash.
For Logir's fireworks, once it's lit, you commit.
12, 13, 14.
Fireworks never hurt anyone. That's just what grown-ups say to make us not want to play with them.
When I came back, they were like...
An entire edition dedicated to
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty!
I see it, sweetie. Oh, stand up. You're slouching.
Sweet! A magic show! It's been ages since there was any fun in this city.
Beautiful. What colours? Oh, reminds me of the sparkler tricks on Liar's Night. Just look at her. She hasn't been this excited since...
I'm gonna grow up to be a great wizard and wade through my enemies with spells of fire and blood. Mostly fire.
Behold! The sacred illuminations of the mysterious ancients. Back off, Chop, you're too close. Do you want to lose your eyebrows?
Keep the ignorant
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
Yeah! I mean, yeah, verily, behold and stuff. Just like Astound the Greater says.
Oh, stand up. You're slouching.
Calm down, Biter. You're louder than the file.
ain't over, wizard. Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. Anathema. Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut. Immortal, eh? Interesting. Won't be easy getting her back to the wizard. But if you don't do it, someone else will. Hope you hit her well, mate.
This armor is a construct animated by powerful magic. It has no soul or power of speech, but it follows the directives of its master. It feels no pain and knows no morality. It will act on behalf of its master and perish when the magic that binds it is severed.
This is hardly the time for idle banter. The annals of Carsus are here, waiting to be read.
Oakfather preserve you.
Yes?
The water elemental appears to turn towards you, showering everything with a bracing mist.
Where are we going?
The lava elemental looks at you placidly, near unfathomable heat beating against your face.
That's why we need the ointment. I want a pet elemental, but Mumbus says I'm not old enough. I wouldn't let it die like the goldfish, though.
Have you seen how much the prices have risen? Might as well be throwing my gold straight into the lava elemental.
I simply must have it.
You! What are you doing here?
Nothing for you to worry about.
His voice catches. Something's wrong here.
But never mind that. What can I do for you? It's all I deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets are the real Night Song, looking for the mountain of gold the Roacan promised. There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk. Be very sure before you make to visit the Roacan. He's got a beastly temper. But if you really do know something, he'll want to see you. Head upstairs. You can find the way into his tower up there. How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with. Hope you found...
One with the weave, a little discourse.
You! What are you doing here? This is, my apprenticeship. It has not been what I expected. Master Leroican is... a difficult man. He's consumed by his pursuit of the Night Song. I haven't learned a thing, and I fear it'll stay that way. But never mind that. What can I do for you? Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with. Hope you found...
Let me guess, you need something. Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
You! What are you doing here? Aye, we had to remove him from the premises. But unfortunately, we couldn't stop him from being a nuisance just outside. Can't blame him for taking Leroican's contract to retrieve the Night Song. There's a fortune on offer, and so far, no one's been able to claim it.
What's that plan? No, never mind.
valuable too.
No time to rest.
Many things, I suppose. Blood.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Open up.
Sing the song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three dead assailed his port, transformed he fell there throughout. Succumbed as threat from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, new colors blaze above. Unable wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's view.
Can't give up now. Time to press ahead.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant.
Just what I need.
Let's talk.
Hey, you.
It might just be there's not much left. The Absolute's making people panic.
I could put food right on my body.
This is hardly the time for idle.
Very efficient you'll be. I'm sure you'll manage. It's not as if you're going to disappear just yet. There's not much left. Looks like folks heard the Absolute was on the march and bought everything that wasn't nailed down.
Where is the famous Leroican? His shop is a nutter shambles.
Some people have no respect.
Excuse me, can't stop. There's only so much shopping time left before the Absolute breaches the city.
I really wish you hadn't. It feels a little improper.
Impropriety's the least of all what we've...
One moment. I'm trying to work out how many pinches of mugwort is equivalent to one of Mother's Leaf.
Would you mind if I finished browsing before you muscle in, please? I was here first, actually.
I simply must have it.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Perhaps. You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see. The hidden gems here are far better value than the rare books Tolna keeps locked behind the desk.
Literature department. Can I help you? Whoosh. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence. Wouldn't trade it for the world. So I wouldn't. Anything I can help you with? Look what you've done! By all the gods, I'd give my ear for the least bit of respect for the written word. Go act the clown on your own time. Come back when you've cobbled together some manners and are prepared to pay for the damages.
This is hardly the time for...
Wouldn't trade it for the world. Huh. Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leroican was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you? It is said to be written by Lord Carsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
The annals of Carsus would no doubt have much to say about the Crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The annals of Carsus are best left unread. Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either. Psst. I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension. You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most.
Wave their hands and be you. Why aren't they rationing anything?
Gold. It's all about profits, my love.
It certainly is at that. What will we do in the meantime? Some people have no respect for literature. Into the bin where it belongs.
Not a dicky bird. It's really quite disappointing.
I've a good mind to march up there and speak to Loroakan myself.
You might want to...
This is hardly the time for idle banter.
Yes?
How much further can I go?
Impero
I can tell you're a discerning customer. You're
The newborn zombie gazes at you hungrily, pus drooling from its slack jaw.
Apologies. I'm with a customer at the moment.
Do you think that zombie looks fresh? Is fresh good? I never know with zombies.
Blood, bile, phlegm,
If you... Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the night song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider.
You recognize this image projection spell from your studies, though you'd expect a great wizard to execute it less shoddily.
Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity. The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home. Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakeling swarm us unabated. This wizard must be held to account. I will wring his neck until he's dead. Let us travel to his chambers, his lair. We will see him undone, in the style of the dead, unburied Ketheric Thorm.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts, all the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Leroican right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Aelin left to face that wizard, Leroican, was it? Even after all she's been through, she thinks herself unstoppable, invincible. It all feels like recklessness to me. He can harm her, just as Ketheric did. She'll survive it, but she can suffer like any of us, and for longer. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her. She certainly is. And she always will be, won't she? Gods, I miss her already.
New cards are drawn, new hands are played.
Welcome back, dear patron. Remember that the great wizard doesn't suffer fools who waste his time. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The Night Song is a person.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
My apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. Perhaps we could start over. I am Loroakan. I am most pleased to make your acquaintance. And that of your fine companion, who perhaps heard I was looking for you. Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Seluna, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them. You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years!
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. But his magic lives. I'd hoped you'd keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Asimar, she must go directly into the caging runes.
No, Master Loroakan. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
moving in.
It must have some sort
If
of
you...
merit.
Hold very still, Midclaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. Oh. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time? You'll have more gratitude than you know how to count once the night song is in my hands. Do you have it or not? She? Then you do know her. You've been to Shah's temple, to the Shadowfell. You've looked upon the night song's face. Tell me, and choose your next words carefully. Where is she now? I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever. It didn't work out for poor Ketherick, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The night song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded. And me mine.
Hmm?
On my way.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Moving ahead.
Such authority.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let us find Aelin and extend Loroakan's invitation. It has been too long since I have seen a wizard cry.
Loroakan hunts powerful game. Too powerful for him, perhaps. Dame Aelin should be informed that yet another ambitious fool lusts after her.
Yes? You're sure? Later, then. I tell you.
When three Doded assailed his fort, transformed he fell there throughout.
If that wizard wants Dame Aelin so bad, I say we give him exactly what he's asked for. I'd love nothing more than to see her grind that wretch into bone dust. That's the
Game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played.
Played at the ready.
Hammers blaze above. An evil wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew. And Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's view.
What to do?
So Loroakan covets Dame Aelin. He'll live to regret that once we inform her.
If not over, then through. I want to have a word.
Come for a chat.
You have my attention.
Still alive, so that's progress.
We should tell Aelin that Loroakan is hunting her. She has a right to know. Also, she'll want to cave his skull in, and honestly, I would not mind seeing that.
If that charlatan Loroakan thinks he can best Dame Aelin, he's even more clueless than I believed. We should inform her of his delusions. No doubt she'll have great fun in dispelling them.
Ugh, that guy makes my skin crawl. So, what's the plan? Do we chase him out of town or skip straight to skull cracking? All right, fair enough. But, oh, can I watch?
Which way to the nearest library?
All right, what now?
How can I help? I question... I'll be...
What's on your mind? No one stopped me yet. Best be on my way. Damn, it's good to be alive. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Hey! What's on your mind? Have to keep going.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aylin? Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aylin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home. Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakelings swarm us unabated. This wizard must be held to account. I will wring his neck until he's dead. It is he who must not pursue me. Let us travel to his chambers, his lair. We will see him undone, in the style of the dead, unburied Ketheric Thorm.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts, all the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Lorroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Aylin left to face that wizard, Lorroakan, was it? Even after all she's been through, she thinks herself unstoppable, invincible. It all feels like recklessness to me. He can harm her, just as Ketheric did. She'll survive it, but she can suffer like any of us, and for longer. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her. She certainly is. And she always will be.
What's the story?
Hey!
Just in case you happen to lose.
I think it's very
Let's move. Very well.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely. Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The Night Song is a person.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
Do not play. Do not jest. We have come to square off against an enemy most loathsome. So speak, O loathsome one. Give me one good reason why I should not cave your head into your neck.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Aasimar, she must go directly into the caging runes.
No, Master Leroican. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Watch this!
This is worth the cost. Knees high.
Incoming.
This'll help. Survival is all that matters.
I smell blood. Can't even catch my breath. Sometimes the only way out is through. With haste.
This is my happy place. No choice but to keep going. Leroican. You who would see me caged. You who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty! Looking ahead. That put the wind back in my sails.
Oakfather preserve you.
Let's talk.
Darling?
Leroican is dead. The bastard is dead. I am. Now that the bastard's in bits. Leroican was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own two hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man. I have, with your considerable help. I see things clearly now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself. Thankfully, I have everything I need, right here. Oh, I like the sound of that. I do indeed. I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately. Leroican refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower. I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you? And you'll have me. I'll learn everything I can about the tower in the meantime, even if I have to rip this place apart. But know this. Ramesses Tower and its master are now your friends. And when the time comes, we will stand by you as allies.
one day I'll catch a break. First in my heart.
Darling? Sounds bored.
How can I help? We're...
The Firehead Fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel... sadness. Why? A gripping in the chest. As though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. And you, tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
I won't hide behind lies and cheap tricks like Leroican. I will rule this...
Let's see.
I've got a bit more shopping to do. The absolute's making people panic. Then where are we going?
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Leroican, proprietor of this fine establishment. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the Night Song, say Night Song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other. What will it be? Please.
It is rather a pain to clean up after dinner
Not one for customer service.
I saw somebody go up to Leroican's tower.
You make 5
swift as my feet can carry me.
I think it's very funny. If you're
Apparently,
wrong, and I'm wrong, where have Jeremy and his mother gone?
How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that at least I can help with. Hope you found what...
All I needed. A word, if I may.
You! What are you doing here? This is, my apprenticeship. It has not been what I expected. But never mind that. Huh. I suppose that at least I can help with. Hope you found what you're...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oakfather preserve you. I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seemed my faith was more than well-founded.
Should mind my step. I have a lot on my mind.
Let's talk. Are you sure?
Yes.
Lead.
Oh, sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three Doded assailed his fort, transformed he fell there throughout. Succumbed as thread from nether years, arose to conquer all.
Hello. It's,
What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'll be...
Come for a chat.
I wasn't. Oh. I wasn't. If you're fine.
Let's talk. That...
Transformed, he felt their love. Succumbed the thread from leather years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place and may the wizard devil give the altar cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the wings of fortune's view.
Still in control. Just one day I'll catch a break. What's in here? Da da da. Light on my feet.
cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's view.
already feeling better.
Let's talk. Are you sure?
I wasn't exploring. I'm ready.
Let's march!
Let's get going.
All's well, I hope. If you're sure, fine.
Let's talk. That.
Where am I needed?
Very well.
Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers.
Sharp as ever.
Never a dull moment.
Making me sweat.
The odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the winds of fortune's
Still breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame A? Let them come, and let them find me. Dame... Yet. It is better to cut off the head of this. I will wring his neck until he's dead. Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest saloon.
I won't let you.
Our closest ally will accompany me. Hie we to the Slorowakan.
Aelin, even it all feels like recklessness to me. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better.
got a long road ahead. These boots have seen everything. Private word would be nice.
Let's talk. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And...
All's well, I hope. All right. What's next, I wonder?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Nothing hurts anymore. How much further can I go? Already feeling better.
I would if you're fine.
Let's talk. That... The pride of the gate.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Defender of the people.
Well, well, well.
Moving in.
Hey ho.
What to do? I've got a long road ahead. At the ready.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The Night Song is a person.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aylin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
My apologies, Dame Aylin. I meant no disrespect. Perhaps we could start over. I am Leroican. I am most pleased to make your acquaintance. And that of your fine companion, who perhaps heard I was looking for you. Dame Aylin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. Use... I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. But his magic lives. I'd hoped you would keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Asimar, she must go directly into the caging runes.
No, Master Leroican. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Got it.
Hope Father preserve you.
It's not as I think it's very funny. If you're bored and I'm wrong, where have Jeremy and his mother gone?
Never a dull moment. breathing, despite everything.
Hope Father preserve you.
The gods are watching me.
What have we here? And what are you so scared of me?
My God.
You will address me with...
Oh, my... Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and...
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother, Seluna, I believe. She who has blessed our realm.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held... You do not seek to share my...
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. A pity you didn't... I'd hoped you'd...
Boy? No, you lied.
What?
If they're all like you.
Oh, face up!
Mamadan!
Gods, it's hot in here.
Covered.
Never a dull moment.
back.
I need to hold on. These boots have seen everything.
Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
heading out. One day, I'll catch a break.
Forever dauntless.
Poor fucker. Time to push my luck again. What path lies before me?
No holding back.
Battle favors the fearless.
lies before me. I wish to live in more interesting times. Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it. Don't waste a step.
How can I help you? Ah, I suppose that at least I can.
and alert.
Leroican, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
Oakfather preserve you.
Need to find a way forward.
Leroican is dead. The bastard is dead. I am. Now that the bastard's in bits. Leroican would... And I thought it was the price I had to pay to become it. Thankfully, I have everything I need. I wouldn't have this. The tower, and your...
The Firehead Fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel... sadness. Why? A gripping in the chest. As though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. And you, tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
I don't get it. What's got Dame Aelin so down? I, for one, am delighted Leroican got what was coming to him. Don't mistake justice for something worse. Aelin has every right to be angry, furious even. I'm glad to see her letting it out. She deserves that much. She'll cheer up. Probably just tired, like she said.
Let's talk. Oakfather preserve you.
Let's have a look. What's hiding here? Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Let's talk. Are you sure? And
Dame Aylin has little to feel sorry about. The Roakan would have inflicted a far worse fate on her given the chance. With pleasure. Lead on.
I expected Nightsong to be overjoyed after killing her fair-haired fool. Instead, she just seemed tired. She probably just needs some time for it to sink in. I'm sure she'll be elated soon.
Almost pleasant traveling with company.
Leave Aylin to her sorrow. Likely the wizard only reminds her of all the other fools, past and present, who have sought to use her.
Oakfather preserve you.
Moon Maiden, hear me. Protect the woman we both love so very dearly.
I'll give it a shot.
Welcome back, dear patron. Remember that the great wizard doesn't suffer fools who waste his time. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
I saw somebody go up to the Rokan's tower as
Here's right with magic.
Dost thou require a new ally? Oh. Dost thou require a new ally?
Wanna dance?
Quite ready for you.
So pretty.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I see it, sweetie.
Time to press ahead.
Attention!
Heal. Need to find a way forward.
I'm heating up.
I won't give in.
These mortals be. Lovely little pick-me-up.
Bile, phlegm, chocolate.
I'm sorry, but you have been banned from these premises due to habitual violence. I am not alive and cannot be killed, unlike your unfortunate self. Goodbye, and thank you for shopping at Sorcerer's Sundries.
The Roaken is dead. I thought it was the... Thankfully, I wouldn't have this.
The firehead fool. And
Oakfather preserve you.
No traps, please. Anything of use? Here goes nothing.
You make one fine point. I heard he's making
This place reminds me of a magpie's nest. Random baubles, doodahs and what have yous, all jumbled together without a care.
fun, right? Who knows what you could find?
You're slouching.
Danger. I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you. You're too modest. I wager you don't even know how extraordinary you truly are. But I do. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now. I still have hot blood in my veins. Nature gifted us our desires, and the means to act on them. But we muddied its beautiful simplicity with rules, social strictures, clothes. So, I am not bound to nature. I am unbound in nature. I want more than to fight at your side, or sit around the campfire with you. I want to lay with you under the stars and feel your skin against mine. I think you feel the same way. Why else would you have been so concerned about whether I had a lover before? But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more. You have bonded with Karlach, body and soul. Her scent lingers on your skin. If there is to be anything between us, it must be with her consent. And perhaps someday, her participation. Some treat their relationships like a walled garden. Tidy, tamed, cut off from the world. That is their right, but it is not for me. I do as nature does, and let my heart run wild. Desire flourishes wherever it finds purchase. It has its place, but it is not for me. The wolf mates for life, but the bear roams free and partners as its instinct dictates. I need to stay true to my nature, and you to yours. Perhaps you are like me, or perhaps not. Take your time. I'll be waiting.
I don't get it. What's got Dame Aylin so down? I, for one, am delighted Lorroakan got what was coming to him. Don't mistake justice for something worse. Aylin has every right to be angry, furious even. I'm glad to see her letting it out. She deserves that much. She'll cheer up. Probably just tired, like she said. Hey, you. Aha. I was wondering if this might come up. I've seen the two of you with your heads down more than once now. So go on, what is it? Feelings? Like emotional feelings or after dark feelings? I see. And you came here to ask me... Our bed? Look, I'm not opposed in theory, but that's really not where I'm at right now. Not in my soul, not in my body. Halsin's great. If there was going to be someone more, I could see it being him. But not now. Probably not ever. You don't need to apologize. I want to know what's on your mind. Always. Look, I don't want to be with Halsin like that. But if you do, that matters to me. We've only got our lives, after all. Short ones. Possibly very short with all the mad shit we get up to. Look at me. You're very important to me. Your happiness is very important to me. If Halsin will make you happy, what can I say but go for it? I don't need to hear all the gory details, mind. But have a little fun while you can.
Did you find time to speak with your partner? A potentially delicate topic, I understand. Truly. This is most welcome news. She must be as strong in spirit as she is in body. Now we will have each other, but not just each other. Our hearts are free to roam, together or apart. as nature designed. Now I need to restrain myself until we're afforded a quiet moment. Seek your bedroll when you are ready, but do not expect much sleep.
Let's talk.
I wasn't expecting it.
Leave Aelin to her sorrow. Likely the wizard only reminds her of all the other fools, past and present, who have sought to use her.
Dame Aelin has little to feel sorry about. Lorroakan would have inflicted a far worse fate on her given the chance.
I expected Nightsong to be over. Instead, she just seemed tired. Hardly. It's going to be the greatest moment of my life. The blood, the screaming. Just thinking about it makes me smile.
Ally mine, we are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
He did, and it came. Now, my friend, bask in your victory. I will do the same. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
Friend, we are here for you!
You came. I was concerned you might have had doubts. Or that this might have all been too soon. Yes, you are. And you're perfect. I'm almost frightened to touch you. If I give in, I may not be able to stop until I've devoured you. As I do you. But nevertheless, I will be gentle. Or at least, I will try. Just as nature intended. Come here to me. Forgive me, I lost the run of myself. Sometimes, if blood runs hot enough, it's difficult to tame the beast. You like it? Are you certain? It will be untamed, vigorous, and, well, large. Well, I need no further encouragement. I have longed to hear your voice. Speak to me. The city, you mean? With all its noise, smoke, stone, and bustle? I would not be here given the choice, but I promised you my support. And that is what you shall have. Still, though, this place crawls with life, but little of it flourishes. I see refugees unhoused, the destitute unwanted, orphans unloved. The city is like a forest with an overgrown canopy. Light and nourishment cannot penetrate to those who need it the most, and still it draws them in. The safety of numbers, the promise of civilization, the dream of better. All that potential is too often destined to die in the dark and rot in the gutter. I wish there was a better way. I wish everyone could see the sun, have a full belly, and know nature as a friend. There is a balance that is yet to be found. Listen to me, preaching like an initiate in his cups. Yes, I hope so. But we have a battle to win before any of that. I've been but honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith... You truly are a feast for my eyes. Nature outdid itself with you. Did you wish to speak? My mind still drifts to that dream I shared with you. For a better future for all those who need it. But that must wait. I remain yours, of course. Ready when you need me. That was something I had dreamed about for some time. And now I realize just how woefully meager my dreams were compared to the reality. I would still be there with you now, if the sun hadn't intruded on us and the city hadn't stirred for the day. No, don't say that. Perfect would mean there is nothing left to explore. And I see plenty to lose myself in.
Need something?
Hey, you.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Let's talk.
Are you sure? The blade stand and...
All's well, I hope. Let's go.
Yes? I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. Nine Fingers Keen.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
Nine Fingers is much more than a thief. Nothing happens in this city that she doesn't learn of, sooner or later. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking. Ask it.
I see it. I'll give up now. Best be on my way. A private word would be nice.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Darling?
Really? Oh.
What's on your mind?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Ready and willing.
At least things have stayed interesting. Let's move.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty. I see it, sweetie. Oh, stand up. You're slouching.
My faith protects me.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
No time to dally.
At the ready.
There's no time to waste.
Calm down. You're louder than the fire.
No one stopped me yet. Never wanted the easy path. I'll give it a shot.
Where have Jeremy and his mother gone?
Let me introduce myself. I am Roland, the new ruler of Ramesith's Tower. All deals and sales made under previous ownership will be honored. I hope you enjoy this curated selection of goods for all your magical needs. Of course, you're a valued customer. I didn't quite catch that. What did you say? Take your time. Thank you for...
Have a bit of that catnip decoction left, as long as Lord Portash hasn't gotten into it.
I really wish you hadn't put the cat that. It feels a little...
How can I help you? The vault is strictly prohibited for customers. If you don't cease this foolishness, the rest of Sorcerer's Sundries will be as well. What would you like to know? Interesting choice. If I didn't know better, I'd think you might have the necromancy of Thay in your possession. I'd advise tremendous care with the Tharkiat Codex. The cost of unlocking its mysteries is onerous. You've heard about the Red Knight, I trust? Devout strategist made Exarch of Tempest. This treaty is a compilation of her own design, kept here on the material plane for the benefit of us mortals. Quite rare. How can I help you?
Hasn't gotten into it.
But it might. It's very much a case of summon error when it does. Not our spell one. I tell you what, I'll throw one in for free with your purchase.
Something to have no respect for literature. Into the...
I have something to ask.
Heard you put that prick, Leroican, in the ground. Good. Only sad I couldn't help. Thank you. For having Roland's back. You just can't stop saving us, can you?
Have you seen this place? It's incredible. And this is our house now. I think it goes without saying that you have a room here. Anytime.
I knew Leroican amassed knowledge like a dragon with its hoard, but never could I have imagined such wealth. And the tower itself has a cannon. The sheer power is mind-boggling. Study and catalogue it. Leroican barely knew his alphabet. Then share it with the realms. After all, it does little good collecting dust in an old tower. Indeed. I must still figure out its intricacies, but I am close.
What's in here?
Whatever it takes.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Looking ahead.
Aye. I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Walk in death. What's that? Open up. Out of sight, out of mind. Can't slow down. Another fight. Let's go. With haste. Let's see. Let's have a look.
Vaults.
No traps, please. No time to rest. Here we go. Swift as my feet can carry me. Come on, open up. What's inside?
I wonder what the next move is.
Seek and you shall find me.
Let's get going. Can't keep me out.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
If not over, then through.
What's that?
This is hardly the time for idle banter. The annals of Carsus are here.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Something good here, I hope. Let's see what this does.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
huge door named after a wizard of renown. The annals must be behind Karsus' door.
This is hardly the time for idle banter. The annals of Karsus are here, waiting to be read.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order. You managed to talk your way. It seems the rules have not changed in your absence. You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be a
I've got a long road ahead. Breathe deep and move.
below.
What am I to do? All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Light on my feet.
We're a long way from Waterdeep. Let me work my magic. To new horizons. Yes, of course.
A long way to go still.
No time to rest. Here goes nothing. What path lies before me? Don't mind if I do.
Your desire.
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to press ahead.
Come for a chat?
What word, my love? Relationship. Such terms belong to civilization. A little unfamiliar to my lips. You know what we share is more fluid, more founded in the principles of nature. Indeed, I am but one of your lovers. You and I should each seek happiness wherever it lies. You are all I want, but I will not hoard you to myself. Let others know the happiness of being with you.
Seems simple enough.
Clean up.
Can't slow down.
I wonder what the next move is.
Take you.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
There's no time to waste.
Take you.
What to do? How much further can I go?
Security.
Better not be cursed. Very well. path to put my hands on everything.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Forthwith.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. At the ready. Better not be cursed.
Might as well. With ease.
Seems simple enough. Moving in.
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault. Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Not a problem.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, lovely little pick-me-up.
All right, what now? Here we go. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Direct me onward.
You've wandered into a forbidden area.
Let's get going. Moving ahead.
My faith will guide me.
With haste.
Yes? Right.
Never wanted the easy path.
Vaults.
Let's move. Another step forward. simpletons should do it.
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it. As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will. By your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
Here goes nothing.
The book refused. You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
The right. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the Master needs. But don't we deserve better?
Better? What do you mean, better?
After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead. The right of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I am going to kill him! This is your chance. Stand with me. Name me your new master. We will get our revenge. And you will all live again.
His liar's smile spells danger. He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual, but if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he will lose his chance to perform the rite himself. He needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
Enough! Enough talk and enough lies. You were always weak, brother. We don't follow weak.
This is our only chance to be free, to end centuries of slavery. You will not ruin it, Astarion.
I'm ready.
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
The Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to...
No one stopped me yet.
The Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page. And since when have we sought to avoid trouble, eh? Come now. The knowledge lurking between those pages could help us greatly. Don't be a hindrance after being such a great help. That devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Karsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood. Not from scratch. Unless you happen to have several pounds of the purest Netherese metals in that pack of yours. Don't worry. I'm not asking you to surrender anything else on my account. What's called for here is something altogether different. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it. To every end you can imagine, and 1,000 more beyond. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them. I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods meddling in mortal affairs. She may have no choice but to stand by and let events unfold. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor. Do you think I had not considered that? I have no intention of repeating his folly. Powerful as he was, Karsus lacked some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mistra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Karsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it. I'm glad you can recognize this for the opportunity it is. Nevertheless, not a step to take lightly. It's our future that I'm thinking of. Can't rely on anyone else to do it for us. For now, we've learned all we can. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image. A devil wielding the might of Karsus. It would be the end of everything.